Good morning. Alright, we got some Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate today. Game plan, slay the Gore Magala, and then after that, shoot through High Rank Village. Believe that's my version. I've still got a couple of quests to go through first, so I shall clear those before I go after the Gore. Super charisma. Not. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty straightforward today. At least that's the game plan on it. Let's go Raffle Stomp a Rathian real quick. Got my inputs all misremembered today. Been playing Frontier the last 2 days. And a little bit last night. Actually, I think she starts in 3. Yep. That's right. Rathian's not a mandatory encounter in 4 Ultimate. Because your first introduction to her is in an egg quest that is entirely optional. Your second encounter with her is during a non-key quest, making it entirely optional. I'd forgotten about that. Very strange for her to not be a key. Oh, this sucks. A very bad start to the hunt. Rathian's always had a very easy mount. And it's a KO. meant to roll that. Messed it up. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Didn't mean to open menu. Yeah, I did the inputs wrong. I keep forgetting the 4 ultimate charge blade guard point from standing requires that you press the guard and the X button at the exact same time. Very awful, very sus. Alright, just gotta get back over there. Be fine. Minor setback. I'm also running a garbage mix set instead of Tetsukabra. What is causing these lag spikes in the game lately? Worth trying. We'll go through the cat cave. She might be going to 2. If she's not in 2, she'll be in 5. Ooh, nice. Ooh. You got a lot of stuff today, old man. Oh, yeah, feline charisma. Duh. Okay, there she is. Let's go for a tail flipper. Well. I need to set that up as a keybind. See if I can do that after this quest. What's up, Yumi? How are you doing today? Don't know what you mean by that. You mean 4 ultimate? Okay, Rathian. I missed. If you're talking about 4 Ultimate, I'm playing through Village right now. So I wouldn't be able to play with another person anyway. I didn't have shield. Go ahead and do that. Let her go. Grab the carbs. Slagtop, you're tanky. Okay. Nice, nice. There we go. Let's see. I'll gather some plants while I'm here. Why not? Make use of speed gather. Oh, wait too long. So it's checking for Anico and stuff. Let's see, who was that for? That was for... the chef. Ooh. Fancy spit.
So tasty.
Got it. Fancy spit's too easy.
So tasty.
Do it one more time, then move along.
So tasty.
It's too easy. Thank you, chef. I don't want to do Gore just yet. Poison control. We'll do that. But that was another Rathian kill. Can I make her charge blade yet? No. Still need 2 more flame sacks or a Wrath Marrow, which I don't have that either. So off to face the 2 Gypseros. Actually might be worth going after the Rathian again. For either the flame sacks or the marrow. Dear Ludimus, chew through Gore Magala. If I did that, I wouldn't get any use of artillery. It is what I have, yeah? Yeah. Could have more. I think it was chest plate, high metal. Oh yeah, I'm missing 2 pieces of Dragonite. Had that, I'd go up to Artillery Expert. Oh, where are these Gypseros at? Primal Forest. There is a chance. There's very much so a chance that I get Dragonite from this locale. So I'll do some mining while I'm here. Conga, if you wanted to fart on me, you're facing the wrong direction. 2, I'm trying to mine. I guess I'll carve as well. That node isn't going anywhere. I think I needed Sharp Claws for something. I don't remember what. Alright, should be 1 Gypseros up ahead. Done. Oh, the other one's showing up too. This will be a nice little bout of chaos. Nice. Messed it up. Am I getting the knockdown? I'm getting the knockdown. Uh-oh. That one's already weak. Wow. They're both leaving. Come on, target that one. I would assume it's going to area 8. I just walked in poison. Very, very highly intelligent. It's part of a secret plan. Plan so secret I don't even know what the plan is. Ah, see? Poison's gone. Not a big deal. Total axe. 10 out of 10. Go away again, Prey. Joke's on you. Got the digs. Oh, no. He's trying to go to sleep. I will wait. No? Not going to sleep? I went the wrong way, then. Ow. Wasn't even going after me. Alright. Yep. Gonna go ahead and get a charge up going. I may. How'd you get in here? Hmm? Did Mom let you in? Huh? I think Mom let you in. Alright, I have no idea where that other Gypsy Rose could be. Blue one over there. I think blues are the rare nodes here. Let's go back up to 5. We'll go back up to 5. If it's not up there, we'll check 2. It could also be in Area 9. Oh, there it is. I didn't realize how big this one was. Fake death number 1. Go ahead and get 2 carves from it. Should be going to area 8. Doo-doo. Oops, didn't mean to kick. No Dragonite. Thinking on it. Maybe you can't get Dragonite in Primal Forest. Where was it that I was getting it from, then? It's not here. Strange. Guess I have to wander a little bit. I know it might have gone to area 9. Yeah, it likely went to 9. Think we can go down here without landing in poison? Yeah. We're lucky it's in 2. But it's not. Just back up this way, going to 9. Oh, it sleeps in here. I see. That explains why the other one wasn't asleep. I don't have any more files. Oh, it doesn't matter. It woke up. Alright. Was it a real death or was that a fake death? That was fake death. Well. You're dead. Not bad. Not bad at all. What? What did you make? Can I have my hand? cat's just in here chilling. Button +2 is kind of garbage. Alright, so with that clear, stamina plus. I'll take it. Alright, Alright, so that clears all those. The only quests left to do in these 2 ranks are the harvest tours. Which I might as well do them. I need ore. And I might as well take bug nets with me. Whoa, 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 hold up. There we go. I'm pressing the wrong buttons because of Frontier. It's got me a little bit messed up. I think I'm going to start making some sword and shields for Elemental. But I'll use I'll keep the charge blade for Powerhouse. And I'll do more gunning whenever I'm in G rank. Because gunning is fun and all, but it's kind of mid until G rank. My opinion. At least I don't get too much enjoyment out of it. Actually, I could probably keep the For You companion open on my phone. There we are. I'll have access to that. I won't really need Tyrannico open. Now let's see. Go away, Zamites. Actually, I think that's all the Dragonite that I needed for the high metal chest. So we'll just hit the last mining nodes and head on out. I'm just gonna preemptively do that. Yeah, no, I'll go ahead and grab some bugs. Probably gonna need those later. Especially the glue gloppers. Much issues I was having with them. Ooh, there's a mining node in here. Didn't know that. Finger on the trigger. I'm really appreciating all the charms I'm getting. If I could get a +8 artillery charm before high rank, that'd be top tier. But that's probably not going to happen. I'm not going to bank on getting it. +5's already really good. Once I have the high metal chest, I'll have the next tier of artillery, and that's really strong for low rank. I think the only thing that could top it is if I swapped out for the pants, but even then, I think the torso up legs are better. Oh, no, missed him. Oh well. Not gonna fret. Actually, I should run to Area 8 and go talk to the Palico there if there is one. I need some additional workers. Nope. Veggie Elder's here, though. But I don't want to talk to him. Ah, there's the recruitable cat. And low. Healing Forte. Nice. Oh, I just realized once I'm in G rank, firing all the unnecessary cats and recruiting G rank cats is gonna be pain. Oh well. Guess we'll cope. We will cope. Where is... It's over there. Alright. I had to send a message to Mom. I think she's the one that let the cat in here. Wasn't really expecting it. That's fine. If she let the cat in here, then she was probably sitting at the door whining. Yeah, you can keep your name. I'm not all that creative with them. Alright, let's see. I can look at the quest giver, actually, to see who I would need to go talk to. Okay, that did not help at all. There's a sale going on at the store. I need to check it out. Alright, first stringers. So I'm actually going to drop the defense cats in priority of healing cats. Are you already a first stringer? Hold up. Pink Pal Chibi. Calico, I want it. Why am I not able to... Oh, that cat's busy with something. It was probably along with the Meowsters. do that. And then it should be back. Yeah, that's what it was. Let's go bait and cast. I want scatterfish for sure. I didn't want arowana catcher to trigger. I missed a school. Not great. Could have been worse, though. I would like Plesioth to show up. We'll just go with these four. Oh, sweet, I got them all. Alright. Cool, cool. So, Red Pal is currently the one deployed with us. I kind of want the Pertuoso, in all honesty. But at the same time, having an attack cat on hand is nice. So I'm going to keep that like that. I'll set out some more Meowster Hunters. I'm just going to set it to auto. Yep. I don't feel like doing it. Takes too long. I remember spending so much time in the 3DS days doing all that, and then constantly losing in the G-rank Meowster Hunters. Just because the game would give me bad rolls on what moves to use. It was a pain to try and get anything done. Alright, let's get 3 stacks of those. That'll get us set up for quite a while with potions. I don't have to worry as much about, what's it called? Herbs. Alright. I will go ahead and equip that, please. Alright, so I want to look at the high metal legs. So they give +4 artillery. My chestplate with torso up gives +4 artillery. Removing torso up gives me +4 artillery, -2 artillery. So it's a net gain of +2. So that is actually worth getting. But I need the loss spray scales, so it won't matter right now. Let's go to the Nursilla chestplate. Remove the Spree Jewel. This one does not have a slot. Well, in that case, there's no point in running Gathering Spree, because I just don't have space for it. Can I make more artillery jewels, though? Need Barrel Bomb L pluses. Can't build those outright. So we're gonna sort. I don't have large barrels. Large barrels from you. So you... It's gunpowder. Do 8 of those. And then you... Yeah, we'll just run through our scatterfish. Alright, the man. Give me those sweet, sweet artillery decos. One, two, three. Did I just get artillery god in low rank? This is gonna get stupid. Oh no. I'm pretty much set as far as attack buffs go. I am just stacked. Alright. Yeah, no, we'll go ahead and go after Gore Magala. I don't really see a reason to do those harvest tours right now. Alright, let's see. It's still a low rank quest, so it's gonna give me items. So I'm not gonna bother taking too much with me. I will, however, claim my honey. Put in a new request, B yard, for even more honey. No, I won't. I'm out of points. Problematic. Gonna have to go to the Everwood after the score. Okay. That'll be the game plan. Do we have a combination? Or... Hey. Yeah, we do. Use voucher. This Gore is not going to have a good day. This Gore is absolutely just going to die. This'll be a curb stomp. The only thing that would make this way better is if I had Dear Ludimus and maxed out fire attack this early in the game. There's absolutely no reason this Gore is not going to die. I need to do the math on it later. See what my damage output is on the files. I think they have like a base power of 20 or so. They ignore defense. I don't quite remember, but it's gonna suck for this Gore Magala. It would be absolutely terrible. And I will not feel bad in the slightest. I think it has a set spawn location in this game, but I don't remember where it's at. Or in this quest. It might not. Actually, yeah, it does. It should. Should be in Area 7. Yeah. Cutscene means I'm right. Hello, Gore. I don't think you're supposed to go straight into your frenzied state. But we take those. If you want me to break your feelers. Alright, and it begins. Once I complete the mount, I'm hopping off his back. Gonna go straight and do an SAD. Feel pain. Instant break on the feelers. I know it's village, but still, that is just too good. Yeah, you back. I mean, sure. Ooh. Yeah, that's what I thought, Gore. Not a KO, but confident he doesn't feel good, Mr. Krabs. Ah, beautiful, beautiful damage output. Don't know what I messed up there, but I probably got the inputs wrong. I didn't paintball him. Alright, let's go down to Area 4. Check for him over there. I'm gonna maintenance up, though. a decent probability, though, that the shield's gonna run out of charge before I find him again. Oh, nope, never mind. Never mind. Don't mind me, I don't know what I'm talking about. I would like to not go frenzied, please. If you could just get down. Yeah, I'm frenzying. It's fine. Oh, didn't mean to hold down shield. Alright. So, did he go to area 8? It looked like his shadow might have gone to area 8. No, he's not going to be in 10, but I think he sleeps in 5, so that's where I'm going to go. If he doesn't sleep in 5, he sleeps in 9, but I'm confident it's the wyvern nest. Well, the flying wyvern nest. The other one's the brute nest. Not the brute nest, but the... It's the one Tigrex sleeps in. He is not here. I think I just jumped down the wrong side. I did not. And Gore is, in fact, in here. Sleep. Don't wake up. There we go. No, I want your tail to sever. Ah. Now you're going back up. He does not want this to be a speed hunt. Okay. Whatever, Gore. I still won. We take those. What's my time on that? Just under 10 minutes. I'm going to stack that up to him running around all the time. This is why it was just under 10. I'm pretty confident that if he had stuck with me, instead of fleeing twice, it would have been a lot faster. So that's village low rank complete, I believe. Some Frenzy crystals. Yeah, 9 minutes, 11 seconds. What can I trade Gore parts for? I don't remember. Let's see, Lycorium trade. Is it Gore parts that I can even trade? It must be something else. I do not like that I'm returning from this quest in this armor. I do not like this armor in terms of its looks. Also, I forgot to put this on today. Good job, you goofy little cat. Okay, it's these deck. In that case, we'll go ahead and get a copy of each of those items so we can look at their gear. Although in all probability, I will not be trading off the Artillery God unless I can get something better, or until I need to for high rank. Which is probably going to be a hot minute, in all honesty. Because, like, the Gore Magala armor is pretty solid early on. But the artillery is just insanity. Yeah, we'll make a poison battle axe. Got the poison weapon. Super Onk. Could also upgrade. Let's see. Do Viper Bite. Because paralysis go for. Got Jin here. Yeah, okay. Actually, let's double check our charge blades. Still. Damn. Oh well. We'll make another elite blade. Oh, I need to keep talking to you. Need monster fluid to upgrade that. Oh, Calico gear. Still don't have the resources for that, so sucks for you guys. We'll go over to Hearth. See if there's anyone to talk to. There's a ton of people to talk to. Looks like it's going to be a lot of quest pickups. Syndicate quest. Alright, so we've unlocked Village 5. Let's go to Dendorma, see if there's any more quests to pick up. There are not. What about Chico Sands? Doesn't look like it. We gotta go over here and check too. Over at Sunsnug. No, but the casting machine seems to be ready. No? It's one use instead of 3. So we'll wait on that. Yeah, I'll wait for the provisions to recharge. Anyone in the guild hall who wants to talk? I don't think so. No. So we'll go back to Bahabar. And I will take a small break to go get more coffee and use the restroom. Not in that order. have returned. I may. I don't think you want my coffee. Alright, let's see here. Alright, cool. Looks like Crown's wanting to join us in some multiplayer action. We'll go ahead and get in voice chat. You there, Crown?
Yeah, I'm there. Can you hear me?
Speak up. Or speak some more.
Aloha.
Okay, there we go. That's what it was. I was on voice chat with Angela last night while I was doing a little bit of frontier grinding. Because to get the next stage of armor requires a ton of tickets. And I didn't want to just focus the same monster during the next frontier stream, so I went ahead and just did that.
I've got two.
Like, each piece of armor needed 2 tickets, and 1 weapon needed 5. So, and the quest only gives 1 ticket per hunt.
Oof.
Yeah, it's the Foro Karuru that I went after. But yeah, no, just cleared Gore Magala. Just got back from a small break. I went to go get more coffee and stuff. No, you remember that +5 artillery talisman I had? And I was working towards artillery armor?
Yeah.
So, with the Tetsukabra legs, and the rest of the gear being high metal, it gives me, gives 15, I think. Hold on. That's 8 points. Gives 11 points of artillery. And then I gemmed in, the other 8 points with decorations. So, very nice, very nice. Let's see, I need to click on connect. No. What was it? Multiplayer.
You'll have to give me
connect.
one moment. You probably have time for one quest because I've got to update firmware on my controller. I ended up getting a DualSense because they had one for really cheap.
Okay. Well, in that case, I'll go ahead and deafen while I go do another quest.
Yeah. You want
What'd you say?
me to just ping you whenever I'm done, or do you have pings off?
I have pings off, but I'll see my notifications go up.
Okay.
We'll do this. Why not? Alright, let's go raffle stomp some Nursilla. There should be one of them starting in area 2. So we're gonna go check there first. Once we're done with this hunt, Crown should be ready to, should be ready to up. And then we'll do some multiplayer questing with him. And progress our guild. Ooh. Last minute guard. Last second. Not last minute. This Ursula kill should actually give me the last parts I need to make its charge blade. Well, this quest, I should say. 2 Ursula, not 1. You little tremors. Good KO. Weapon sharpness is relative on charge blade. They really miss? Oh, this is not good. Very close, very close. Oh, hello, Ursula. I believe those missed. Come back here. Not allowed to just leave. Alright, so this complicates things a little bit. You know what, if you're just gonna face away from me... Oh, okay. Really, guys? Really? Do things the hard way. You just gave me this. Alright, charged up. I'm going to go for my carbs. Bye, cat. You know what? I'll take the shinies that are in the pool. Why not? I'll just do this. Sharpen up. Okay, look, you're letting me do everything else. You can't blame me for trying to shark. Alright, Priscilla. Bro. Alright. Let's go up and deal with you now. Priscilla. I was gonna jumping attack from the... Bitch. That's not good. Let's chug real quick. Yeah, you're going down. Go ahead and fall. Thank you. Okay. Come here, Conga. Come here, Conga. Alright, so it's probably run over to Area 5, if I had to guess. Although it could be in 7. Harder to tell on monsters that don't fly. Can't really follow their shadows, you just gotta know where they teleport to. Yeah, it's in here. You bitch. Come here, Slack. Need your help. Had my finger on the trigger. Mean to. Thank you, Slagtoff. Your sacrifice will not be in vain. Yeah, no, it sleeps in 7. What am I doing? Alright, so we'll go ahead and fill out our shield, files, and then jump our way up. Ursula. Where did you go? It's not asleep. Oh, you're just gonna stay still? Alright. If you're not gonna help me with positioning, I'm gonna just be tired of the AED spam. Thank you, Bunahabra. Thank you, Cat. Cats, I need help. Avita's in. That's not the help I needed, Cats. Oh, this sucks. Could have absolutely failed the quest with one hit left on it. Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I went after the double Nursilla in HR4, the quest you unlock after Gore.
Yeah.
And other than I think other than the harvest tours, that clears all the quests up to HR 5 or up to Village 5 for me.
Yeah.
Because I've just been doing every quest in Village. I think there's only been one or two that I haven't done on stream, but that was just because like I don't want to make anyone sit there and waste their time on it. Although I have been doing all the extractions. Want that sweet, sweet Village Fatalis. Super easy to get its armor that way.
I think I need to figure out the recipe that you use to make the triple up insect while using the glaive. I know it's more expensive, but I want to mess around with glaive.
I've actually been saving up points for that. I actually need to go to the Everwood and grind that out later to get more points because I've been buying the nectar, just the plain nectars from the Wycoon. Crown, just a forewarning. In Frontier, don't bother making too many weapons.
I know, because they don't transfer the G rank thing.
Once you get to HR 5, you're going to want to make a Go weapon, G-O-U, because that is the next tier of weapons.
Yeah, did you already make a room?
No. I'm setting up my Wycoon real quick to farm honey.
Alright, I got a room made.
I will be there in a moment.
So one thing I do like about the DualSense that I got, I can use the touchpad as my mouse, so it makes the touchscreen so much easier.
I'm in, right?
Yeah.
It says I'm connected. Cool. Alright, I'm coming over to the hub.
I just made it.
Yep. Yep. Where are you at as far as gear goes? Have you been doing Village all that much?
No, you should know I was playing Rise. I'm in Master Rank now. We Master Rank.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna wait out Rise until Monster Hunter 6 comes out.
Oh, for playing through it again.
No, I'm probably just gonna skip out on the rest of Rise.
Lame.
Not really lame. So people describe Monster Hunter before World as a boss fight simulator, and I was talking to Anja about this last night. Rise really does feel like a boss fight simulator. The monsters don't act like they're part of nature anymore. Like, the rats don't even call for each other when one of them's in trouble. Nothing chases you whenever you have their eggs. The only way that that's simulated is in the herbivore gathering. If you go gather herbivore eggs in the sandy plains, there's always Renoplos in that area, and they always charge you. It doesn't matter if you have the egg or not. It's just, it doesn't feel like Monster Hunter anymore, and not in the sense that you have all these crazy super moves and stuff like that. It just doesn't feel like Monster Hunter.
I mean, if you're worried about the lore that much, yeah, but
it's not even the no. That has nothing to do with the lore, my guy. Those are mechanics that have been in every Monster Hunter before World, with the rats calling each other, monsters actually duking it out and stuff. That stuff existed before World. It was exemplified in World because they went above and beyond on making it more apparent. But, like, a monster that's not part of the main hunt will run away whenever its nose is bloodied. It's kind of lame.
let's see.
Man, I have 3 of the same charge blade now. Oops.
Guild 2. We've done Rathian, we've done Kezu, so we've got Zamtrios and Najarala.
You want to go ahead and do the Najarala?
Yeah.
Or do you want to do the Zamtrios? If we do the Zamtrios, I can upgrade to another charge blade.
Then
Although, I probably won't use it anytime soon, because, it's Element File and Artillery God Gore.
I've got Najarala posted.
That's fine. I mean, they're both keys anyway.
Yeah.
Also, meat and milk are a guaranteed bombardier on the cooking style number 3, whatever that one is. So you can run Artillery God with Bombardier that way. I still don't know if they stack or not, but Artillery Gore.
Yeah. Give me just one moment.
You're good. I'm just drinking my coffee.
Right.
So I hunted a little bit of Raviente last night after I got home from work, because I was doing that grinding, and I decided I wanted to try out Raviente before I went to bed. Very interesting. Not at all what I thought it was going to be like. And so you have infinite carts, for one. 2, he hits like a truck. 3, each time you progress the overall Great Slaying, the hunts take longer and longer to chew through. You can go through phase 1 super fast. I was on phase 3 and it took me 15 minutes to clear it. not only that, but Raviente has causes unique animations on the hunters with some of its stuff. Like whenever you cover your ears from its roar, you don't just cover your ears and stay there a while. Your hunter falls to their knees in agony from how loud it is.
Neat.
Very. Ow. I forgot that's actually a projectile as well. Also, I don't think I can get the event quests.
Why?
Because it's telling me that I can either delete my character, or whenever I put them in, it tells me that next time you save on this SD card, the save data is going to get overwritten. So I can't get the event quests installed. If you have them, I will be relying on you to be able to take part in them. Because I really don't want to start this over.
Yeah.
Hold him still.
Yeah,
Hold him still. Hold him still.
I love getting stun locked.
Top tier
I've not
monster
been able
hunter.
to do like anything this fight.
Really?
Yeah.
Ooh.
I've hit him maybe like twice.
Very unfortunate. Okay, I've got to back off and sharpen. I'm in orange. Ooh, thank you. He was about to kill me. Nice, nice.
Get the poison off.
Oh, I thought you were running para.
Nope.
Or is it the other hammer that does para?
No, the para one's the little jail cell.
No, I thought one of the Kurupeko I thought Kurupeko had two hammers. One of them did poison, one did para.
Maybe in 3U, but I'm pretty sure it's just the poison one.
I could have maybe. I don't know. I remember Kurupeko having a poison hammer is all.
My triggers are messing up, and I know exactly how to fix them, but I'll have to close the game after this hunt.
Input.
Um, no, it's the triggers. The way the triggers are bound in Citra, it's constantly reading them every time I switch areas. So, like, if I go through an area load zone, it will toggle my lock on and open the chat menu right now. But I can't fix it with the game open.
On analog stuff with Citra, you actually have to depress it first whenever you go to assign the button. So you depress the trigger. And then you let go whenever you want it to read the input.
Well, it's limping, so I'll do that real quick. Let it sleep.
Unfortunately, I don't have AED. So you'll have to wake it up. Another thing you might be able to do is just completely disable those inputs, because I haven't needed my triggers at all in 4 Ultimate.
Alright. I've got it set to the plus on the axis. Let's see what this does.
My controller's a little bit weird. If I've got it in hair trigger mode, I have to treat it like a button. But otherwise,
okay,
if I've got
it...
Yeah. Yeah, so, like, my controller is different. I'll explain after.
I know what your controller is. You told me. It's built different.
Well, like, it's analog, but if I have the triggers set to hair trigger mode, they read like buttons. So if I do the trick to depress them and then let go, they have a constant input that way. So I actually have to treat them like a button whenever I'm setting them up in a controls menu. If I'm in hair trigger mode.
The flinch into death combo.
That was really, really janky.
Love having the touchpad be my mouse because that was the easiest I've ever skipped with a death cutscene.
You have it set to your mouse. I have it set to L3. I just have that area of the touchscreen mapped to that. So if I'm in the middle of it,
but
I
can also use my mouse for other things on my other screen since it's not locked to Citra with this.
Your mouse locks to Citra?
No, I said I can use it for other stuff. The mouse, since the DualSense has 2 touchpad buttons, it's got a right one and a left one. So the left one is my select, and then the right one is left click.
Strange.
Can I give you a nice egg in these trying times?
Say goodbye to egg. Oh, what?
I gave you the egg. I dropped it.
No, I was like, I was looking back on it on the stream, and like, you didn't drop the egg at all.
Yeah, I did. I crouched.
Weird. I got an attack +4 talisman.
I didn't get any talismans.
I was mining. Yeah, whenever you went to go wake it up, I did a little mining.
Let me look at how much speed. I need stamina and power right
What was I going to explain?
Something I already know. Let's see, only 16 stamina, so I can actually go ahead and buy all the stamina for this glaive. You were gonna explain about your controller, but I already know about it.
Let's do Popo Tongues real quick. That way we upkeep our cantina. Are you ready?
I just gotta buy a pickaxe. There we go.
Ooh, it's a sale.
Not for me. It's a sale, but not for me.
I'm out of money.
Good, Josh.
It's okay. I'll.
At least you had bought the quest before.
Yeah. It's just Popo Tongues. We don't need the rest, now that I think about it. I'm gonna do a quick mining run to try and get some bloodstones to make up for the cash.
I thought account items... No, they give you cash in this game, because caravan points are really hard to come by.
They give cash and points, but they don't give as much caravan points as account. They don't give you as many points as account items used to. Is how it works. And the reason why is because they want you to go into the Everwood more often and grind out there.
Alright, let's see if we get all the Popo tongues.
Well, I already got 2 for 2. We just need 3 between us. And I just got my third. It's 6
in
Popo
total.
tongues.
I've got 1.
Yeah, we need 3 between us. I've got 3 so
2.
far.
Alright, 1 more Popo for 1 more tongue.
I didn't get any more, so I only have 3.
We're Gucci, so we can do our mining run now.
Cool, cool. I'm also gonna run and grab that cat because I need more hirelings.
I'm not the sun stud yet, so I can't.
Did you ever level up for Sunday, by the way?
This is the first I've heard.
I thought I had told everyone.
Nope.
Yeah. Everyone's leveling.
So we're what, level 5 now?
Maybe? 5 or 6, something like that.
No, it's 5. It's not that high yet.
Like, I couldn't remember exactly. It's not like I have a character. I run the game. Oh, I need so much Dragonite.
Need like 15?
I need like 10,000. No, I just need it.
No, you don't need 10,000 Dragonite. You need 10,000 Earth Crystals.
Oh, that too. No, that's whenever I get into G rank and I do a lot of Everwood grinding. No, this early in the game though, like it's Dragonite or bust. Honestly, I could have gotten Artillery God with 1 less point on the Talisman. Because I'm sitting at 21 points in Artillery.
What are your other skills, if any?
Good question. Health.
+1 or +2?
+1. From the Tetucabra legs. Oh, apparently high metal gives points towards health as well.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. There's a node.
Are all your slots filled as well?
With artillery.
I figured.
Yeah, I had to drop the spree whenever I made the chest plate because the chest plate gave me the 1 slot that I needed to get 10 points to gathering speed. But whenever I swapped out the chest, I figured I might as well try to get to artillery +2. And then turns out I was able to go all the way to Artillery God because I had just enough Scatterfish to make the barrel bomb L+ as I needed for the decos. And I had just enough other materials for the decos to make the decos. So here we are, exploding everything.
Alright, I just killed 2 Ultraroth and managed to poison them, so free altar off mats.
Ooh, nice, nice. If I'd known you were doing that, I would have been in there with you so I could get the mats.
No, they're my mats. Can't have them.
Unfortunate. Have a bad day. No, thank you, my links.
Sorry, I had to mute. I had to sneeze.
Decayed scales were just account items in low rank, right?
I don't know. Check. It tells you in the description of your
It
inventory.
does. Yeah, they're just account items.
I found frozen frogs. Time to
Right.
suck on them.
I'm ready to complete whenever you are.
Okay.
Where'd you get frogs from?
Here in Area 1.
And you're talking about for fishing, right?
Yeah, the frogs.
Hold up, I want some frogs. Frogs are super
I
useful.
have 7 frogs. 8 frogs. And this
Frogs
gathering
are-
spot. Still
Frog-
not going away.
Frogs are
There's
super
9.
useful, and I think there's a couple of joke weapons that use them.
All I know in terms of their usefulness was Gobel in 3D.
Not just Gobel. All of the monsters that swim in an area that has a fishing spot in the area that they're swimming in can be caught with frogs. That includes Lagiacrus, Plesioth, both varieties, Ludroth, as well as Gobel.
I don't think poison or purple rather swims, does it?
No.
I delivered my half.
As far as I remember, purple Ludroth is never in an area where it can jump into water.
I think it still does the little waterfall trick to regain stamina, though.
It does. It does. Excuse me. That came out of nowhere. Alright, that's enough fishing supplies. I'm on my way.
It's over here. Oh, you're grabbing the ammos, okay.
My torch! Why is this so effective? Why was that so effective?
You look so fat, that armor.
I know, I hate it.
You look like Discount Smo. You just need a hammer.
I'm Discount Smo. Dude, my cat gathered so much ice crystal. Also, I got 2 bomb boost plus 1 talismans and a health plus 1 talisman.
Very useful.
So bad.
I wonder how I can work this into my Atal set armor. Oh boy, a whopping +4 from 1 talisman.
Hey, plus 4 is really good. Plus 4 would have been just enough to get me to Artillery God. But instead, the game said, hey, have a plus 5 talisman instead.
Yeah, but that's the +4 is also counting double talisman and then skill +2. The only skills on it.
I mean, I guess.
Alright. Can I invest in a different kind of nectar yet? Not.
I am not seeing any other Cantina quests. So, what was the next one? Zamtrios?
Yeah.
Okay, posted. Do we want to kill or capture?
What do you need from it?
I don't need anything per se. Like, if I want the charge blade as soon as possible, then it's just a simple matter of breaking the face. Because I need the sawtooth.
Well, that'll happen naturally.
Yeah. Yeah, like, it's hard not to break his face. You almost have to go out of your way to do it. To, like, not break his face. Because his face is the best hit zone. In every form that he has.
No.
Except for his fat form.
Yeah.
Then it's his belly. I didn't need to eat that ration.
Well, I did.
Kick me.
No. Can't believe you've done this.
Did you not get your thing?
No, I did.
Oh, it didn't play the animation for me. It just played the drink animation. Oh, that would have been funny. Come on, Frog. Oh no. I'm tempted to switch my alert sounds to just monster roars. I'm gonna be honest.
You know you gotta have Kezu in there somewhere.
Oh yeah. Do that for follows and never turn off follows. Crown, do it again.
What, launch you? Okay.
Yeah. Thank you. What's
Bring
up,
out
Calamite? Calamite said Bloodbath Phase 2 roar for a sub. That's if I ever get that far. I'm gunning for it, but...
I don't actually ever heard Bloodbath's roars, because I know they're slightly different from regular Diablos.
Bloodbath's Phase 2 roar is supposed to lock you so it can charge you.
I know about that, but I mean the sound.
KO incoming.
I did all the work, and you got the A. Just like
I don't know,
physics.
man. I don't think you needed to do the work. I think I was getting that A no matter what. It's for Ultimate Charge Blade, the most busted version of it.
Je suis Monte is more busted, though. Granted, both weapons were just insanely overpowered in this game.
Yeah.
That is the
Also,
only
hi,
flaw
Calamite.
before
How
you-
are you today?
Can you come out of the lead zone, please? At least poison, so it's fine. Watch him go fat and launch you into the lead zone.
I'll laugh if he does. Oh, nope. Huh. I'm not in the load zone still. Help. Run away, run away, run away.
Did you get away?
Yeah. Yeah, no, I just gotta walk in circles until this... There we go. I don't know if I had the defense to tank whatever he was gonna do to me.
He did his charge, so no, you did not.
Yeah, no. Like, this is not upgraded at all. I was just gonna run this
Say,
armor
well,
until
I'm
we
in
get...
Velocidrome mostly that is super weak to ice. He just doesn't have much ice element on his attacks.
Yeah, it's really just his projectile, I think.
No,
And
he hit
the...
the projectile only that much.
Oh,
From full.
yeah, that is mostly raw.
This, however, yeah. Ow.
Oh, yeah? Goodbye. Goodbye, health bar.
I'm pinned.
Mash.
That's what I'm doing. My health.
Ooh, that was close.
Oh, it's looking like 3 pixels.
Get away. Alright, time for easy mode.
Yep, go to the tail. Rip tail.
How did you cut the tail? You're a hammer.
Haha, hammer, go burr.
No, hammer go bonk. Oh no. Oh, okay. That works.
Is he about to deflate? Nope, not yet. I'm going there, sharper. He's about to roly-poly.
I need to sharpen. Wait. What if this gets funny? It wasn't funny enough.
He fought.
Heh.
Oh, he's already weak.
Alright, I've got my motion values.
Okay, so you'll do the wake up.
I don't have a second thing, but with this I can do the...
There's Zermites in here.
Oh, there are. I
don't
forgot
have
about the
detect,
Zamites.
Detect is not up, so I don't know if he's ready.
Close enough.
No, but he's not. He went enraged.
Oh, yeah. That explains the roar that I heard. I'll stay away from that, thank you.
I don't know how he missed me, but okay.
He was gunning for me. You already got his tail, right?
Yeah, tail's broken. The only thing we haven't broken is, I think, arms and fin.
Is that broken enough? Where'd that shiny drop? Is he laying on it?
I think.
Yeah, no, Calamite. Definitely good idea for Bloodbath Phase 2. I like that, actually. So we've got Kezu for follows, Bloodbath for subs. What about bits? What could we do for bits?
Rathalos? Question mark?
Rathalos
Gotta get
is...
him. We gotta get him in there somewhere, though. He's the flagship.
Yeah, you've got a point there. It'd be kind of rude to leave out Rathalos.
Maybe you can distinguish between gifted and actual subs, I think.
Oh yeah, that is a thing. Because right now it's all the same generic noise from the overlay.
And then you also got the funny text-to-speech donos.
I don't know if I would play a noise on those. I think I'd rather just listen to the text-to-speech. What about So Tasty?
It's also a good one. But it's not a roar.
It's not a roar, no. But it's a classic. I remember whenever people were upset that World wasn't going to have the So Tasty voice line. And instead, Handler says it. And it makes me mad. Handler makes me so irrationally mad. Which one do I want? I'm gonna pick this one.
Do we want to do arena?
I don't know. I haven't really thought too hard about Arena, honestly.
I don't remember if the rewards are worth it for you.
I think they are eventually.
Like G-Rank Arena?
Yeah, but you have to clear the previous arenas in order to get access to G Arena. Alright, we'll upgrade this one into Guard Squall. This one will evolve into Dear Ludimus, and this one will be, the other one that I'm using right now will go into Kaiser. I think that's what I want to do with it. Don't really want to spend my points on it, but I need the Power Nectars real bad. Alright, I'm back.
I liked how 3 lets you just sacrifice like ores and fish and stuff just to generate points.
Yeah. But Mocha Village is also small, so it needs all the resources it can get. It makes sense in like a story sort of way. Alright, you ready to absolutely raffle stomp Gore?
Sure.
Or do you want to do some upgrading first? What do you want to do? 'Cause I'm
yeah.
good. I'm good until high rank.
Let me go ahead and eat for Slugger. Then I'll see if I can upgrade my hammer.
Sounds good, sounds good. I'm not even sure where I would get the roar noises from. I think that MP3 site still exists. I'll save up my eggs for a little bit.
I still need another Rathian Spike, but it gives me 520 raw and blue sharpness.
Ooh, that's really good.
Yeah, if you want to do a Rathian before Gore.
I don't mind.
It's up to you to cut the tail so I have another chance for a spike, though.
If we mount twice, it'll break the back, and that's another setup.
Yeah, so I can just launch you if we don't have a Lux nearby.
I can launch you too. I have an upswing, remember?
I know.
Yeah.
Well, I got 2 spikes from the one we did, so it shouldn't
Yeah,
be too hard to get one.
that's really solid luck there. What area does she start in?
3.
Where the gargoyle are going? What
You don't
Junya
wanna go that-
spurs?
You don't want to go that way, Gargiwe. Yes, 15 FPS.
Gargiwe?
Gargiwe.
Are they 15 FPS?
Not these Kelly, but the background Kelly were.
Yeah, but are they 15? Or is it less than
so.
that? Because I thought they were less than that. Okay, Rathian. I don't have wind resist in this game. Ruh-roh. Oh no. I'll just stand here and do vertical slices for a moment. Oh, I gotta move. Launch!
So one mounting attack, and she's angry.
Ow.
Of course, I get the horn like right before I take the damage.
It's great, isn't it? Good KO. You know what I'm gonna do?
Go get the tail.
No, I'm gonna snipe for another KO because I'm on yellow shield. And she did not get up the way I thought she was. I'm so used to Frontier. I'm used to Frontier for the way monsters get up, but I'm used to 4 Ultimate.
Probably dead.
No, you're not.
I somehow managed to... I Supermaned the first one, and then, yeah.
Oh no!
Oh, rip you. Poison's got you. Oh,
No, it doesn't.
stun and poison.
No, it doesn't. No, no. Ah! I shouldn't have rolled.
Were you trying to abandon?
No. Like I said, L3 is the top right area of my touchscreen. And I must have hit that whenever I was mashing. Because I was trying to break out of stun. But, like, here's the thing. I thought that she was at an angle to where she could hit me with that last backflip she did. And so I did a dodge roll to get out of the way, but that dodge roll is what killed me. Because if I had just chugged the potion, it would have gone off right before I had died from the last poison tick.
But you were stunned.
Oh, that was a double kill for the ages, though. It's just one after the other.
She tried to dive through the things on solid. On a solid thing, so she's still up here. It was really funny.
Hey, you know what?
I whiffed all 3 of those.
I tried.
You failed. This is my mount now. What if you guard? Why are you attacking her?
I wanted red.
That's not equivalent to sacrificing a mount when I need the back broken.
Yeah, but mount's not the only way you can break the back. Plus, you need the tail, too. I was hoping that would sever the tail.
No, but she reared back and got smacked on the head for it. Oh, she destroyed my little jumpy nest. Whee!
Well, I tried to roll through that. Mistimed it. Am I dizzy?
Rathian over here.
Yeah, I'm stunned.
That's fine. She's being dumb. Heal.
Come on, Rathian. Have you ever had her, like, try to do that, but land on top instead?
No. You still need to heal.
I'm fine. I wasn't fine.
I'm fine. Uh-huh. I kept telling you to heal, because I knew
Look.
you were gonna die.
Look.
And we were on last faint.
Look. Look. I'm so used to her only doing the double flip from the air, not going. She tried to destroy you there. But yeah, no. Oops. Let's try that again. Did you post it or?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I gotta eat.
Then I'll go do it. Leaves without you.
Well, I gotta check if Wycoon has a different type of nectar.
Yeah.
No, he's got power plus fire. Gross.
Oh, so have you checked out Humble Bundle lately?
I saw the Pathfinder thing.
Yeah. I entered a giveaway in one of the Pathfinder servers that's doing a giveaway for the VTT part, because it's the only bit of that bundle that I'm super interested in. If I don't win the giveaway, then I'll probably pick it up next week, depending on how my wallet's looking. But, like, I'm really only interested in the adventure path. Because that's one less thing I have to buy myself. Plus, the BTT adventure path has all the assets built into Foundry.
Yep.
So I wouldn't have to, like,
players.
Do what?
The annoying part would be the players.
Just getting the players, yeah.
Well, and every time we level, you have to enter all that information.
No, not quite. You don't have to use your stuff on the BTT. Would it be handier? Yeah, but, you know.
She is spin to win mode.
Yeah.
Rathian, you know you have other moves, right?
Yeah, but the more she uses the spin to win, the less we have to really worry about it. Hey, look, more spinning, this time vertical.
Rathian, why are you mad? You've only done one move.
She's done a couple.
Yeah, it's a good miss.
Yeah. Oh, she used to make me so mad with that move. The triple dash. I thought it was just random.
She's probably one you could hit on the head from KO.
I'm just gonna do that.
No, she's very far from KO. That hurt.
Well, you also did the weakest KO move. The reason why that move is better to go for than the regular down slam is because it comes out faster and lets you get to the golf club faster. Gore is dead. Naj. Also, welcome. How are you doing today?
Oh, she actually went to 8.
Been worse? Oh, did something bad happen? Oh. Come on, man. Did you see what he's putting in the chat?
That's
poor
what makes my
Naj.
head.
Poor Naj. Look, man, get yourself a nice job at a restaurant with your culinary degree that you're going for, and you'll have women just rolling in. Promise you. The way to anyone's heart, male, female, or otherwise, is the skill to make delicious food. Like, no joke.
She stomped on me in midair before I could let go of the button to get him out.
Oh, it's okay. Where she was standing was so awkward that I couldn't reach with my vertical attacks.
Got them out.
Alright, well, while you do that, I'm gonna find a nice Jaggy to kill. Never mind, they're all dead.
And down.
I'll just keep doing this, I guess. I don't know what broke, but it broke.
Back.
I hit the back?
Yeah, somehow.
I did an upswing and I hit the back.
It probably clipped right between her legs.
That would hit her torso, though.
Yeah, I think that's the whole, like, body hit zone is the back break. Plus, we did get a lot of damage on it from the mount.
Sorry, I'm laughing at Naj.
I see.
That time I got reincarnated as a down bad person. Ooh, she was going after me with that fireball. I didn't mean to get him out, but I'll take it. There we go. I need to use my yellow. Ah, it wore off just in time. How'd she fall over from a hit to the face? Naj, I see your message in the auto mod. I'm just not in a position to do anything about it yet. No, I see it as a joke. I see it in the auto mod, and I just don't have time to take my hands off my controller. Neither does Crown. We know it's a joke. Are you sure, man? We wouldn't judge.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
He said yet. Nothing's wrong with that shit. Hey, I got the Wrath Marrow I needed to build Dear Ludimus.
Lol. What did I even carve? I didn't pay attention. Let's go.
Lame. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna leave that in the auto mod filter, because the way that's worded is kind of inappropriate. Oh, you got the full Arc Tempered Volcana?
No, she's in 7.
You hear that, Crown?
Yeah.
It's not bad. I never bothered to make the full AT Volcana set. Does it give anything good?
I mean, it's just more skills and Frostcraft, which Frostcraft alone is really good.
Yeah. I went the wrong way.
That's fine. She's heading up to 5.
Frostcraft is really good. It was overpowered until Iceborne started getting the extra quests and extra monsters. Crown, your typing is really loud.
Good.
I missed all of those except for the first one.
Go get her. What is she standing on?
Nothing.
Also, why does this area always look like the contrast has been altered?
It might have been. Naj says to let you type harder, it's music to his ears.
Help, I'm stuck in the wing.
All
Stole
me.
my KO. Whack! All me. I did it. Every damage. You
Every
did one
damage, even the tail sever.
Yes. My hammer is so sharp. That's the real reason you gotta sharpen your hammer.
Do you work tonight?
Nope.
Oh, alright.
I'm free bird.
Crown does have a mechanical keyboard. I also have one, but I try not to type very loud on it whenever I'm streaming.
Dude, that's not me trying to type loud. You don't want me to try and type loud.
No, you
Papa,
can
please.
you can type fast and not type loud. Can I get to the cat? Can I get to the cat? No, I can't. Quest complete as soon as I get into the area. Man, I don't know if I want to go to 2 o'clock or not today. I think I will, if you're down for it. I also got the last 2 flame sacks I needed to upgrade into Dear Ludimus.
I got the spike I needed in rewards.
Yeah, I have work later, Naj. Yeah. Glad you got the spike though.
Okay.
Yeah, otherwise I wouldn't mind just going all day at this. Alright, so you got your upgrade mat. I'll go ahead and eat, and then I'm gonna go to the smithy. Get all that squared away. After that, I'll be ready for Gore if you are.
Yeah.
Uh,
I'll be done for the day and for you after Gore, though, once we get both the urgents done.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Why's that?
I got Metroid Dread, and I want to play that.
You got what?
Metroid Dread.
Oh, did that come out?
No, that's been out.
Hmm.
Next up is a light sharpness, but that requires high rank. No, Metroid Dread's been out for like a year and a half. But it's really good.
I guess I will forge a Dear Ludimus as well. I don't have the cash for it. But...
I mean, well, even though you've got Artillery Dodge, Gore is super weak to fire.
Well, I'm not gonna... Like, I've already upgraded to one. But I forgot that you gotta make Dear Ludimus if you want to get the Rathalos Charge Blade.
Yep. Yeah, no, I'll have to disappear after Gore because I've not eaten or anything yet, and I'm starting to feel the hunger. But I've got mine posted whenever you're ready.
I still can't build it. I sold my steel eggs. Still can't build it.
Well,
Hold
now.
up. Hold up. Let me just, Let's see. Do I have golden fish?
Actually, while you're doing that, I'll be right back. There's something on my microwave.
I have some golden fish. I don't need that in my inventory. Let's sell some of these poison coating stacks. That should give us just enough to build it. Yeah. Had to do the math in my head. So I have 2 of them. One's going to become Dear Lutemia. The other shall become the Exelion Blade. Cool. Go back over to the guild hall. Actually, while I'm waiting on Crown. multiplications ready. Out of points. Alright, so I will also run to the restroom real quick. Oh, are you back, Crown? Hello? No? Okay. I'll leave him a message. Yeah, I shall be right back.
Sorry, I was meant to just throw. No.
Alright, I'm back.
Yeah, I had to feed the cats and stuff real quick. Also threw something in the microwave. Okay, let's cycle.
Naj said, hey, you got the oh dear god loot look amiss? What? He's asking about my hair. My hair is... So I dyed my hair at one point, a couple of years ago, and this is just where it's grown out, and I hadn't had it redone. And I'm probably not going to. That's probably what you're seeing. Alright. Ready up. It looks white. Yeah, I dyed it white. That's what that color is.
Cringe. I wanted a white Christmas and I was going to get it no matter what.
Yeah.
Because he died at, well, he was what, 2020?
2021, I think. I think it was I think it was Christmas 2020. Because it was whenever we worked at that dog shit place.
Yeah.
Sexy blonde. My hair is blonde. It's dirty blonde. If you're talking about the luster it usually has, I ran out of shampoo not shampoo, I ran out of conditioner this morning, so I wasn't able to do that whenever I got out of the shower. Or before I got out of the shower. I'll have to pick some up either tomorrow or tonight, whenever I can.
Yep, I got the frenzy.
Oh, I didn't mean to do this. Yeah. It could also be something to do with the lighting, because I've been working with some camera settings.
I'm getting bad frenzy.
Hey, you should get Bad Frenzy.
I don't want bad frenzy, but I'm getting bad frenzy.
Cat, what do you want?
Oh no, I overcame it on the last tick.
Nice, nice.
Man, I love the frenzy builds that you can do in Sunbreak.
I don't think Gore wants you to talk about Sunbreak. You've got 200 hours in World? Nice, nice. I think my old PlayStation 4 save was at like 800, if not 1K. I did a lot.
Yeah, but you also left it on overnight sometimes.
Not that often. Not enough to really affect that. Because after it started making that whirring noise, I would put it in rest mode.
Yeah, the horrible fan just gunked up completely.
Yeah.
You get it back together all right and everything, because you never told me that you were able to get it back together and boot back up.
Yeah, I did. I booted it back up. We watched some DVDs on it, so everything's good.
I'm not sure how I feel about that trade, because I am hurting.
It's okay, I'll knock him out. No, I won't. Yeah, I will.
Yeah, you will. Yeah, we gotta break his wing arms.
Yeah, like I said, I did a lot in World. And that was before Iceborne came out. I don't remember about that. Like, I don't remember anything about the decos that I had. He didn't drop a shiny, did he?
No.
No, but my cat left a parting gift.
A
His
farting
first
gift?
aid yeah, a parting gift. No, I said parting gift.
I know.
Wow, both times it was a first aid med. Where's the max potion when you need it? Aw, you and I had the same idea.
It's fine, because my mouth poisoned him.
I guess I'll sharpen. No, I won't. Megapods aren't entirely useless.
Frenzy time. Gotta break that sensor.
Yeah, if we can just get a knockdown while I have all my files, I can break it in one shot. No joke.
But not the really knockdown where he gets knocked out of frenzy.
Yeah, not that one. I did not roll that. Guess I'm not getting that health back without a potion. Nah.
Bad frenzy?
You just speed eating it. No, I blocked an attack while I had a ton of red health. It was the big slam that he did that I blocked.
Oh. Alright, well here's your knockdown.
Awesome. I'll just take the time to top off. Let me know when.
And going down.
There's your wing arms. Should be.
There's... No, it didn't break.
I didn't hit with the weapon itself. It'll break in a couple of hits.
It's broken.
It's not on my end.
That's because I broke it. This 4D is weird about that.
As long as we got the break.
Yeah. I think we just need tail now. But he doesn't have
Tail
enough
and the
for
back
tail.
wings. Tail and the back of the wings.
No, the back of the wings are broken.
They didn't look like it.
They are. You have to look at the tip.
I know that.
Like the
It's
actual
very
window.
obvious because it's a drastically different color. Pretty confident they're not broken. Yeah, no, speed eating will save you a lot of headaches, Naj, in Master Rank.
It's what, a level 2 in World?
3. It's a 3-level skill.
No, like the slot level.
Speed eating?
Yeah, I think it's level 2, because it's level 1 in Rise, because it got buffed.
No, it's level 1 in World and Iceborne, and it's level 2 in Rise because of how strong it is.
No, it's the other way around, because Gobblers are level 1 in Rise.
They're level 1 in World, too. I'm pretty confident of that.
Okay, so they are. Oh, it's Free Meal I'm thinking of. That is level 2 in World and level 1
Free Meal is stupid good in Rise. If you don't have anything else to put in it.
I'm all the way down in yellow, but he's so weak I'm not going to bother sharpening.
I mean, I haven't been.
Oh no, I'm frenzied. Whatever will I do? Bonk.
Free Meal is good in Rise because it has a chance to not use your items, so you get at least a 50% boost in your in
I
the
think
items
at the
you
gate
carry.
in Rise, you also have Free Meal Secret.
Yeah.
Which
Yeah, it's really good in both games.
it got nerfed down to I think 75% level 3 instead of 100% or whatever. Oh, I got a plate, lol.
Something like that. I don't know.
But granted, it was only on Tigrex for Free Meal Secret.
Yeah.
What if there was a speed eating secret where you just do old school animations at level 4? And then level 5 is the old school speed eating. It's so dumb. I might make Gore
Infinite
armor
max
because
potion.
it's pretty good.
Gore armor is pretty good out the gate. Like if
I
you
think
make
like
it
the
ASAP.
worst. I think the worst on it is the deodorant, but that's a really good for when you're fighting monkey.
The deodorant's not even all that bad, honestly.
Yeah. Plus, it also works on frenzy in this game, doesn't it?
No. You can't remove frenzy. You can only overcome it, but you can help out. You can help delay it by using null berries. It decreases the bar by 50%. So you use a null berry whenever you're like 75% full or more.
Yeah.
But there's no way to cure it outside of trying to overcome it. I actually might have enough Gore parts to make the Gore Magala's Charge Blade. And I think that's Dragon Impact.
I need 2 shells and 1 monster fluid for the insect glaive. But I know his insect glaive is one of the best in the game. Once you get to Shiggy Diggy.
I need a tail, more shells, and a feelers. I mean, yeah, it is pretty free because of how often you can attack with Gun Lance.
I've got half my Bumble Pumpkins.
Yeah, it only took you this long.
You know, to the point where the armor set's going to be outdated because high rank.
Yeah. Well, no, it can still hold out in high rank, or you can get the high rank
How many
version of
power
the armor.
nectars do I need? I can't afford enough. I'm gonna go ahead and buy 4 so I get the first upgrade then.
All right, I've got my air jump posted. You got wrecked by high rank Diablos and Almudron, bro. What kind of scrub are you? Have some class when you hunt, my guy.
And I already messed up on the insect glaive. I gave it 1 too many stamina.
Good job.
The fact you have to sell and restart.
I mean, that's on you.
Yeah.
It just takes a little bit of practice, Notch. You'll get back into it. Alright, are you ready?
Let me reset items.
Also, did you notice my cat has the bad face condition?
He has gargleitis.
Garguitis.
Stops here. I'm ahead of you. No.
I wouldn't
want
be
those Gore
surprised
parts.
if you did, though.
I want the Gore parts, though.
I would not be surprised if you just bailed on me after you got to HR3.
No. We'll do this and then I'm done.
I mean,
For the
that's
smooth
definitely a you decision, Notch.
What do you mean? There's no pretty much killed it. It's either dead or not.
Well, Notch has said that he's killed it.
Well, then, yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm probably not gonna pick Rise back up. I think I'm just gonna wait until Monster Hunter 6 comes out.
Just watch that not happen until 24.
Oh, I know it's not gonna happen until 24. It's 24 or 25. That's on the pattern for the dev team. The main team releases a game like every 4 to 5 years, and then they alternate with the portable team.
Unless the rumor's true about that the reason they canceled Frontier is because they aim for Sunbreak to be like a new long ongoing game.
I don't think so.
I don't really think so either, but it is there.
Well, I thought that was going to happen with World because you could have 16-person lobbies.
Yeah.
I hope they make... Like, I don't know. I want to see what they'll do. Yeah, Sunbreak has 5 more title updates to go. Or 4 more now, but...
Well, 4 isn't out yet. So, yeah.
The one with Velkhana?
Yeah, it comes out next week, on the 7th.
Oh, well, still. I thought the one with Velkhana was out already.
Poison.
What was wrong with World's combat? Aside from the over-reliance on Clutch Claw being in the meta. Because, like, Clutch Claw aside, I thought World's combat was great.
And my question is, how are the microtransactions bad? They're all purely cosmetic and unnecessary.
A lot of people's complaints on that one, Crown, has to do with the fact that a lot of the cosmetic stuff used to be tied to event quests.
Okay, but they're still doing a lot of cosmetics and stuff like that through events.
And not the fun ones that people want. The ones that look good are not being done through events. You have to pay for those.
Have you not seen all the new stuff they added in the last few events? They've added a lot of really cool Frontier armors, though.
Yeah, but, like, if you want Frontier armor, just go play Frontier. Yeah, and over 500 pounds for them, Calamite says.
I mean, that's fair, but that's also looking at full price. I tend to wait for sales.
Yeah, not everyone waits for the sales.
Plus, it also depends on the platform, because Switch rarely has stuff go on sale. Alright, let's go for a mount and break those feelers.
But yeah, no. I thought the AI was fine in World and Iceborne. I don't like the AI in Rise.
Oh, bad frenzy.
Crown.
Sad.
Calamete's talking about total. The total cost in US dollars is 602.72
Yeah.
in cosmetics. That got behind my shield. I wasn't expecting that to hit behind my shield. The cosmetics in Rise, if you buy all of them. World did not have that much in cosmetics as far as pricing goes.
I don't know what you're talking about. Pendants got pretty bad at the end there.
Not in cost. There were a lot of pendants, yeah, but the overall cosmetic only costs were totaling to about
I'm dead.
200 USD.
Oh, did you die?
Yeah, I got exploded. Plus, you wouldn't buy all the pendants anyway unless you wanted everything.
I think I have the complete collection for Iceborne because it went on like super cheap sale.
How much was it on super cheap sale? Because I still probably wouldn't have done it.
I already had some of it from just getting the deluxe kits. And I might not have all of it, but I got a lot of it. Better double check.
Yeah, but cosmetics are a really nice thing in Monster Hunter. Because otherwise, if you don't have access to free cosmetics, then your cosmetics are based on what your armor looks like. Which can be pretty garbage.
But they do have free cosmetics because of outfit vouchers.
Calme corrected me. World had 444 pounds worth of cosmetics.
I am out of potions.
Why are you already out of potions?
Because I didn't bring megas.
Why?
It's still low rank.
Yeah, layered armor you can buy, Naj. If you don't want to use the in-game armors.
And like some casual outfits are the DLC only ones. Like the seasonal ones they have for Sunbreak.
And World. No, I'm not going to justify all those costs, though. Especially when Monster Hunter for years has been doing all cosmetics free before World.
I think we broke them. I couldn't see for a second.
I have no idea.
Don't you need a tail?
I do. I was working on it earlier.
You got first aid meds?
I have some, yeah, I think. Unless I used them all. Did he not drop a shiny?
No. Can you not give me some?
I'm working on it. I do not have any.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Calamete's got a really good point there. One of the really nice things about Monster Hunter is that you get to choose your cosmetics. Okay. He really wanted me frenzied. Did you see that?
No.
I walk in, he runs into me, knocked me on my butt, and then shot me with a frenzy ball to finish off my frenzy meter.
I mean...
Why is this frenzy floating?
Yeah, the total price is outrageous, but there are worse things. Like the fact that all Call of Duty games are still full price.
Yeah, Crown, I wouldn't compare Monster Hunter to Call of Duty.
I'm talking price points, not just...
I still wouldn't compare it. Like, I just would not compare that. That's not a good... That comparison is not a good argument. Because you're trying to compare a game series that has a lot of pricing, where used to everything was free outside of the initial expansion for G rank. That's one of my issues. Will it stop me from playing more Monster Hunters? Probably not. If they ever release a sequel to Frontier, then I would probably jump on that train, for sure.
I think the worst case of DLC is always going to be The Sims, though.
Oh, yeah.
Sims, like, and not just The Sims, but like any other kind of simulation game. Like, I think the worst offender on Steam right now is one of those train sim games.
Maybe. I haven't been paying attention to those too much.
World's weapon designs were absolutely horrible.
Yeah, they were pretty bad.
Chicken nugget dual blades. But I do like what they did for Rise to kind of like be like, okay, yeah, they were kind of bad, but here's some that look decent from that.
Well, no one's complaining about the bad weapon designs. A lot of the weapons are just not very well designed, like any of the piecemeal ones.
He didn't go all the way up to 5, did he?
Why do you dislike True Charge Slash and Tackle, Calamite?
I'm not gonna speak for them, but like my opinion is it made it from a tactical hit and run weapon to how everybody perceived it of you just kind of sit there and attack.
No, Calamite doesn't like the over centralizing. Yeah, I get that because a lot of people.
Yeah, because it made it.
A lot of people will just try to go to True Charge Slash and not even try to use the other moves. I don't do that in my perspective. No. From my perspective, it's better to use your regular and strong charge slash. And then whenever the monster is down or trapped, then you go for all three in a sequence.
What are you talking about? We have combo greatsword. It's called Surge Slash.
No one who truly likes greatsword likes the Surge Slash.
As somebody who mained it for a couple games, yeah, I don't really like Surge Slash.
Like, it looks cool, and it's very flashy, but it's not greatsword.
You're bad, Frenzy.
Yeah, it happens. Did you find it?
No.
Watch it be an 8.
No, I was just in 8. Go back and check, though.
What about 3?
Because I got up to 9. Yeah, I went through 3 as well.
Surge Slash is a Band-Aid fix. Yeah, it kind of was a Band-Aid fix, but it's still kind of meh. I don't like that it became that it's currently the greatsword meta.
Oh, you went to 3? I'm
Yeah,
gonna go check
already...
6.
I don't think it can go to 6.
It might. Nope, I'm gonna go up through 6 to 5.
Okay. I'm ready to charge up my weapon if it's sleep. I'm not gonna do it yet because I only have 3 initial files, and that's just enough to get me to red.
Yeah, he's in here, but he's not asleep, so paintball.
Alright, I'll be there in just a sec. I'm just gonna get some stamina so I can actually use my shield. Now, it may sound bad whenever I say this, but I actually prefer old school Charge Blade. And I know I'm using 4 Ultimate Charge Blade as I say that, because it's super broken. That's not why I'm using it. I prefer the feel of Charge Blade in 4U and Generations. Because you don't have the mobility that you do in World and Rise. It makes you focus on positioning a little bit better.
And actually sacrificing sharpness to block.
Yeah.
Instead of just, oh, let me get out the way.
Can you cut the tail off?
The cats are gonna blind the blind monster real quick. Or
no, they're not. What did they just do?
I think they hit the spiky geometry on the outside of the map.
Oh, that's funny. I love this game. Okay.
How many, oh yeah, don't triple cart. And I'm out of potions, so I need to be careful.
Yeah, Calamy has another great point. The loss of red shield on SAED makes for more tactical use of it, and it's less spammable.
No, yeah.
The biggest complaint I have about Charge Blade and 4 Ultimate, I've got 3 first aid meds from the box for you. My biggest complaint, and my only real complaint about old school Charge Blade, at least 4 Ultimate Charge Blade, is that you have to press shield and top base button at the exact same time if you want to get a guard point from standing. Like, if you just shield and press the button, you don't get a guard point. You have to do them at the exact same time. And I hate that so much.
He's in frenzy mode, by the way. I'm trying to...
Is this more... Are the feelers broken?
They are not.
Okay, I'm on my way.
I'm getting them out right now, so I'm going to try to break those.
Those are harder to get than the tail, so... let's focus those.
He's down, but you're still really far out.
Yeah, I'll have to rely on you for it initially. Now, Generations fix a little bit of my issues with Charge Blade, but they also made the Anti-Elemental Discharge for impact files hot garbage. It was worth more just to burn them on your energy blade than it was to use the SAED.
I'm getting out of this area. No, I'm not, apparently.
Oh, yeah, do you want those pots?
Focus on this topple, and then we'll get them.
Ground. I'm already in the menu here.
Okay. Where are you at? Oh, he knocked you out of it.
Yeah, I would still much prefer siege mode. I'm dead.
Can't believe you triple carded.
Says the one who didn't bring extra potions.
Hey, I didn't triple cart. I was fine.
Says the one who didn't bring extra potions.
Yeah, but...
I only triple carded because I took a couple hits trying to give you stuff. Savage Axe in World, I don't know. I didn't like it. I didn't find too many opportunities to use it in World. I think it was better the way they did it in Rise. As far as heavy bowgun losing siege mode, I do like the special ammo for it. Although I wish Wyvern Snipe was more prevalent than Wyvern Heart. But that's just because I prefer the one and done shot that recharges. Excuse me. Losing siege mode, yeah, definite downside, in my opinion. Huge downside. Yeah. Yeah, that would definitely be a good way to do it, Calamite. Siege mode is also called crouching fire. You press the top face button and the right face button at the same time, and your hunter will crouch and stay stationary, and then load a huge clip of ammo, and your firing rate increases significantly while you're in it. But the downside is you're stuck in place.
I learned something else really gross about the bowguns in Rise. They have the exact same raw modifier. Heavy bowgun no longer has a bigger raw modifier.
Oh, that is gross. I think they did that because you can charge heavy bowgun though in Rise.
Yeah, that's probably why. But it's still really gross.
Yeah.
Especially since heavy bowguns have much higher recoil and stuff. Naturally.
Yeah. It is still dumb and broken, kind of, yeah, but I found myself using light bowgun more often than heavy in Rise. And that's coming from someone who loves the big, stompy cannons.
Yeah,
And
but
low
crouching shot and sunbreak is just a bad attempt to give it rapid fire.
Crouching shot is kind of garbage. If you want rapid fire on heavy bowgun and Rise, you just run Wyvern hard.
And Naj, the shotgun was optimal from Iceborne's launch because the Zenogre heavy bowgun was the absolute best. And it was a spread.
Remember, I'm pretty sure Zenogre was added in base in world, not base world.
It was base Iceborne.
It was base Iceborne.
It was the first monster you encounter in the Guiding Lands.
Ah.
It was the introduction to Guiding Lands.
Ah, yeah, that's right. That's right.
Because you can make it with Zenogre parts, but both of its upgrades require Guiding Lands mats.
Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. Zenogre shotgun is what you use until you get Fatalis.
If you're doing spread builds, yeah.
Yeah.
That was a weird flinch.
It was. Just wait for giant teleporting whale. Okay. Okay, Gore. Okay. I don't know what's going on with this Gore Magala.
Mine went fine.
Yeah, I know. This one's kind of stomping us.
What do you mean us? It's stopping you.
Stomping us. Yeah, no. People make those builds assuming that you've got people helping you work on the Safi stuff.
Yeah, I had to use a mix of Silver Wrath and Frostfang, I think.
I couldn't do either. Because I was a solo hunter for a really long time.
No, like, for Elatreon, I had to use a mix of... It was like Silver Athelos and One Piece Kieran, I think.
Ah. Yeah, no, in my case, I just chewed through it with Sword and Shield. I just kind of dealt. Kind of coped. Alright, well, I'm losing my charged shield. No, there are better bowguns for some of those things. As far as shotguns, though, it is the meta.
It wasn't a mount attack. Frenzy mode Gore.
Haha, mounting Gore. Yeah, that's one thing I didn't like about Fatalis and Iceborne is that, like, the fight was cool and awesome and stuff like that, but you could just totally cheese out all the materials and not have to fight him to get his gear.
Who, Allah?
Fatalis.
Oh. Yeah, you could do most of it with Latreon, but his wings you had to kill for, because your cat couldn't steal them.
Feelers are broken. I'm gonna go cut tail. No, you can cheese a Latre on wing. Notch said. Probably with Theft Cat.
No, I did Theft Cat, and I never got a wing.
Oh, no, you focus the wings until they break, and then you return from quest. Gives you rewards.
Okay.
Ooh, he wanted me dead. I'm just gonna move out of the way of this.
Subquest must be wings, because wing arms just broke.
Yeah, told you.
Mounted.
Alright, I'm gonna sharpen. If you can prevent him from roaring.
He's roaring.
Apparently I wasn't close enough to get roared, so it didn't matter. Okay, Gore.
Well, I bonked him on the head and then knocked him out of frenzy. He was like, oh,
I hit him on the tail whenever he did that.
Ooh, shiny. He cried. He cried because he got spit roasted.
Heh.
You might want to heal.
I'm working on that.
So's your cat.
Chaotic Gore and 4 Ultimate is very difficult. I wouldn't say awesome. His weapons had a unique mechanic that worked really well for
Apex and Frenzied Monsters.
Well, I mean, Naj knows about that, yeah, because that's in Rise, since they added Chaotic. It's just not as useful in Rise.
The weapons are honestly better in Generations with the Hunter Arc that lets you give yourself Frenzy to mess with the affinity. Since it converts all bad affinity into good affinity when you overcome it.
Yeah. I mean, it does the same thing in Rise. Brown. But no, it didn't require the armor to give you Frenzy in 4 Ultimate.
Also, I wonder why for Flaming Espadach's weapons, they didn't just do the, like, it flashes between fire and poison, like how the dual blades do.
What do you
mean? For all the other weapons. All Flaming weapons, no matter which weapon they are, have dual element. They have poison and fire, but they only display the fire. Unless it's dual blades, then it displays both.
Probably because they're not dual element in Rise.
No, they are. The developers have straight up said they are, and even the descriptions of each weapon says they are.
Then, I don't know. That is very strange. It sounds like it's a bug, honestly.
No, because even the developers are like, yeah, it doesn't display it, but they are poison.
That sounds really dumb.
It is very dumb. Because they have the technology. Also, did you get your tail from the carve? I got a tail.
I don't know if I got a tail, but I carved it. Oh, he's leaving again.
No, he's coming after me. So dead here.
Oh, cool. Then I'm gonna gather this item. We're just talking about weapons in general.
Specifically, the case of the Flaming Espadach.
I thought I was gonna land on top of that.
It's tough.
No, I know Naj.
You changed it. No, you're not.
Naj
It's all
says
open.
that I'm working at. Hey, hold up. I'm working on it.
Okay. There's Jaggy in in Area 9 as well once he goes to sleep. And he's painted so I can tell you when he's asleep.
Yeah, yeah.
He just went to sleep.
On my way. Says Conchu. It's dead. I'm hauling. For the Jaggy. There should be some in the next area. I'll just hit some of them. You're not caught up in Frontier, are you?
No.
And then I'll just play it alone tomorrow. I'm just gonna do SA80, or I'm gonna do A83. It was a good idea.
Man, I can't believe he stole Ketsu's theme.
I know, right?
Oh.
About damn time. All over. It's not that OP. He just... The materials to get it ready for high rank were really easy to get.
I mean, and it's only on a sliver of blue.
Oh no, he's talking about Charge Blade. Yeah, 4 Ultimate Charge Blade's just busted, dude. I've told you. I'm not using it because it's broken. I just really like old school Charge Blade.
Its motions are insane, like with Insect Glaive.
I don't think they ever really changed the motion values. I think the things they adjusted on it were always the file damage. Because I know the files do less damage in Generations than they do for Ultimate. And they changed the animation for the super amped elemental discharge.
Insect Glaive, it was definitely mount damage, motion value, like, and just how much damage a successful mount does was a lot.
Meg, yeah.
Check for plates.
I didn't get any.
Sag.
I still didn't look in my inventory for the tail, though. So I'll do that once I'm back in Magala Hole.
I got another plate.
Not bad. Oh yeah, I got a tail in the carbs. I got a tail from the tail. Alright, so you're getting off here?
Yeah, I'm gonna see what I can do with weapons first. And then, but I'm done hunting, yeah.
Okay. Give me just a moment and I'll disconnect. Alright, cool. I can make it, I just need money.
I need one more monster food.
Alright, I'm gonna keep going till 2 o'clock. Alright.
Alright.
You can go ahead and shut your stuff off.
Yeah, bye.
See ya. Alright. So let's get back to this stuff. Need some more Dragonite and an Ursula Claw for Kaiser's upgrade. We'll do this one real quick. Oh wow. Why are you running it on your phone, man? Oh yeah. If you've had that phone for a long time, then the charge port just wears out over time. Hello, Yeet Ergon. This is Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. My personal favorite out of the whole series. It's from the 3DS era of Monster Hunters. I don't think Sunken Hollow gives Dragonite. I think it's Earth Crystals and Magala, mostly. There you are, Nursilla. Well, that was a wasted mount. Fantastic. Bye, cat. Uh-oh. Thank you, cat. Welcome back. You didn't miss a whole lot, Naj. Oh, that was strange. Okay. I don't think it's supposed to move like that. My phone's about 4 years old, and I'm starting to have issues with the charge port. Thank you, cat. I have time. Androids don't wear faster than iPhones. It just depends on how often you use them. You can drop an iPhone 2 inches off the ground, it'll shatter to pieces. They're garbage. Not to mention, they're designed intentionally to force you to upgrade. Like, they're just overall bad phones. Androids are better every way, shape, and form. I failed this. Can I bail on it? Not while I'm holding on. I have an Android. Unless I have no other option, I will not use an iPhone. And even then, I probably just wouldn't. Ursula, I did not appreciate that. poison didn't last long. Okay. I got hit out of the air by the poison falling. Heh! Throw this out now. Cats, please help. Cats, please help. Cats. Okay. And sleep. It's not just poison. Alright, cool. Oh, wow. I must be really low on whetstones. Alright, Nursilla. Take another one of these, please. Or don't. Does Raknakadaki not do poison? No, it does fire. Ultra Instinct theme. That Nargacuga in Frontier was definitely Ultra Instinct, though. Werb. Only fire in Werb. Nah, I got you. I'm just poking. Not a bad go at it. Weeb. You're not wrong. Not quite right, not quite wrong. I've already grabbed that node. Let's go get the other one down here. Ursula is a weeb? Probably. But the G-rank gear looks really dope. Like, I rocked the Nursilla armor in G-rank back on 3DS just because of how it looks. It looks supremely dope, in my opinion. Alright, so we've got all these. Yeah, just need the Dragon Knife for that Charge Blade, which I'll get later. What do you mean Rise messed up Malzeno's armor? I mean, I used it for a while. Alright, so I gotta go to the Everwood. I can't put that off anymore. Yeah. Are you talking about as far as skills go? Because I don't know. I think one of the downsides to the way they do the skills nowadays in Monster Hunter is they make it really easy to, once you get this one set of armor, you don't need any others. It makes the meta build super easy to find. in the older Monster Hunters, because of the way the skill point system works, you can have a variety of different hunters who have different overall armor sets, but they have the exact same skills. And it gives more purpose to everything. And, like, I like the skill system in World and Rise. I feel like they could have done a little bit better on it without making specific armors just the, once you get this, there's no more playing the game. I mean, yeah, World did kind of do a little bit of gatekeeping with that. It's still kind of true with talismans, just not as bad. Because talismans don't have to be the core of your build. Decorations, however, because you can put so much in your armor, decorations are insanely good for any build. So gatekeeping those behind RNG is garbage. Imagine getting attack boost too. I know, right? Imagine getting a level 4 attack deco. Pick it up off the ground. Charms are easier to get. But that's the way charms have always been. You get them from playing the game. Whereas you build your decorations. I guess the logic in World is that since charms take up, kind of take up a decorate or an armor slot, they should be craftable like armor. I still don't like that approach, but it's what they went with. All right, listen, Ultroth, I was gonna let you live. Now I will not. Yeah. Yeah, it's easier to grind. You know what you're getting. That's what makes it fine. That's how it was in older Monster Hunters. Sometimes you would have to grind end boss in order to get good decos. In World, it's entirely luck-based. Oh, excuse me. Oh, pardon me. Still probably don't have that one deco you need. Alright. Still no large monsters. Boogie sense. Oh, there you are, Boogie. Oh, it's the melon costume. I love the melon costume. Hello, Boogie. I know, right? I wonder how some people just do that casually. Something just showed up. You have good luck with mantles you don't need. I know that feeling all too well. This is a big Tetsukaga. Being low rank, this guy is huge. Well, I was kind of wanting the Tetsukabra to... I was kind of wanting to find the Tetsukabra. Because taking out monsters in the Ever would increase your caravan points, which are one of the things I'm really lacking on right now. And I didn't grind Everwood that much on 3DS because I didn't realize how important it actually was to the game loop. So I was constantly out of points. I don't want to repeat that same mistake, so I got to go back here and grind every once in a while. Mistakes make you stronger. Yeah, if you learn from them, they do. Artillery God also makes you strong. Ah, you bitch. People in love are strong. If you believe TV and movies, yeah, for sure. Alright, Notch. Oh, let's get another KO. Or not. He got mad and ran away. Done, done. Alright, I'll just wait on him. I have more Cathangias to gather. Alright, any more plants? No, then I will move on to the mining nodes in this area. I'm down to one whetstone. Yeah, that's right, I gotta buy more. Ooh. What are the odds that Tetsukabra went this way? I wonder. Oh, it's not in this area. Oh well. There's a plant, there's a mining node. And I need stuff. After I'm done here, I've got to check monster hunters. Things that don't kill you make you stronger. So does that mean since I didn't kill the Tetsukabra, it's gonna come back stronger? Because I'm pretty sure if I see it again, it's going down. You don't know? Probably. Well, we'll see about that. What's the layout looking like? Yeah, next zone is the goal. So, we will go back. Hey, what's up, Tetsu? What? Not finishing off the monster and it getting stronger because of it? It kind of is, actually, in 4 Ultimate. later on, you get access to revenge quests. Whenever you have a quest to repel a monster, if you don't, if you repel it instead of killing it, you can encounter it in a later quest, already wounded. It's very, very cool. It one-shot you. Yeah. For you has Fatalis, Crimson Fatalis, and White Fatalis. But White Fatalis is accessible only through a unique quest line. And it's a G-rank exclusive monster. Thought he dropped a shiny. Guess I was mistaken. Oh, hey, what's up, Celtus? Here's the shiny. Except for the Frontier Fatali. That's not a Vespoid. That's a Celtus. It is the male of its species. The females, the Celtus queens, are walking tanks. I mean, yeah, it's not that strong. This may kill it. No, but it KO'd it. Oh, yep, there it goes. Celtus. Seltas. Right there on screen is the spelling. Damn, that broke the horn too. Alright, we're done here. Female Celtus are walking tanks. I am not even kidding. They're really cool, honestly. Looks like your sleep paralysis team. Alright. Alright, that gives us some guild points, caravan points. They rename it like every game. It gives me alternative currency to purchase equipment and gear with. Research points is another name for it. Yeah. Kimura points, guild points, caravan points, village points, guild contribution points. Which are a separate thing. SUV points. 4x4 points. Oh, shit. Okay. I could buy so much Power Plus Nectar. I need to save it. They could be. They could be. Let's see. I don't think I dug up any Dragonite. I wasn't really paying attention to the mining nodes, but it's worth checking. No. It really doesn't. Like, 4 Ultimate looks great on the 3DS, but unless you're using the high-resolution textures on Citra, it looks like butt cheeks. Hairy, moldy butt cheeks. I'm gonna be totally honest with you. Actually. HR looks so good. High-res, yeah. High-res looks gorgeous. I wouldn't be doing this if the high-res textures didn't exist. I wouldn't be able to deal with it. I've already got bad enough vision as it is. I can take off my glasses right here, and I cannot read the screen in front of me. That is how bad my vision is. Call Mr. Beast, get my vision back. Yo, Mr. Beast, I need eye surgery. Nah, I can't do that. I could sell my gourmet voucher. I think he did that for his community, and I think it was for people who were actually blind. Like, legally, I'm blind. As far as the United States is concerned, I can't drive a car without my glasses on. But I think the people that Mr. Beast took care of actually could not see. Either due to, what's it called? I don't remember what they're called. But I don't think I would be able to get it. Yeah, some of it have blindness in one eye. Like, if surgery could correct my vision, I'm pretty sure it would only be temporary anyway. Would be my guess. We'll sell those. Can we get... Nope. Because the goal is to delay it. That is why. At least it's the assumption I've been under. You know what? I'll sell these. I don't really use them that often anyway. And I want the charge blade. More damage. Maybe. There's no slots on it. Need Shigaru mats to become a high rank weapon. But this'll do really well for now. So next key should be Gravios. I'll do that, and then I'm gonna call it for the day. I don't have money. I'm out of money. Yeah, hold on. I gotta sell more stuff. Oops. Bomb arowanas were used for clusters. I'm not gonna be doing that anytime soon. Sell my kidney. Absolutely not. It's my kidney. No one else can have it. Bombardier plus Weakener is going to make this a very fast Gravios, I feel like. Not if I kidnap you. Then you would be selling my kidney, not me. See how that kind of falls apart? How much money do I have left over? Enough to buy a boatload of whetstones. Oh, I have whetstones. I don't have them in my inventory. That's what the issue was. Oops. And I just put them all back in the box. Hold up. I'm moving too fast. You have a plan? You have a plan, Arthur? Ah, yes. Volcanic. Now I can get Dragonite much more easily. A lot more often than going to the Frozen Seaway, too. Rob the bank and go to Tahiti. Wasn't that the game plan in what was it? Yeah, Red Dead Redemption. That's what it was. Let's see. Gravios is going to be down in Area 8. I have no idea if he's weak to Dragon or not. But I'm pretty sure this Charge Blade is just a strict upgrade right now. Plant some mangoes. Not gonna lie, a mango sounds really good right now. If I'm gonna be totally honest. Hi, May. Hey, don't rub against the microphone. People can hear that. Come here. Meow. Meow. Alright, go on. Now scratch him. Look, she will do it without hesitation. There's like, most of them are healed. Whenever she gets to play in, she'll play rough. She'll draw blood. But I know she's playing, because if I leave her alone... Yeah. I've had her since she was a kid. Like, she is a menace. She chewed through the nipple on her body. That's how aggro she was as a kid. I would not want to be that cat's mother. That's a big Gravios. No, thank you. I think I need blue for his legs. Nah, they just play different, I think. I can't reach your tail. Hey, please don't scratch this chair. Hey, come on, stop it. Look, you're getting me hit, little turd. This Gravios is big, yeah. I'll take on one in Frontier Sunday. It's gonna be way bigger. I've noticed Frontier has much larger monsters on average. Probably to help incentivize people to play with the weapon lengths. He tracked towards me. I need you on the floor. Ow. And And here's the roars. You'd want Gravios to step roll on you. Hey Gravios. Never mind. Wasn't important. Yeah, he did. I forgot he puts out the... He expels gas after lasers whenever he's enraged. No? Not that time? Bro. Bro, I burned my shield for that. Oh, the worst part is in this game, you need guard up to block it. It is lit. It would be more lit if it hit. I need you to cooperate, Gravios. No, thank you. Ow. Yeah. You gotta bulk up to heal, gotta bulk up to get your stamina, just all sorts of stuff. Let's just do a quick that. Just play the Gravios voice clip on the follows, that'd be great. Every time you low on health, be like, look, these muscles stopped. I mean, yeah. Ow. Oh no. Ow. Megapot, I need you. I mean, it exists in Frontier, so... I don't know if it exists in Monster Hunter 1. But I know it exists in Frontier and Freedom. May. May, stop that. Hey. No. Don't claw that. Yeah, it's in this game. It actually goes all the way to evade level 3, which is stupid busted in this game. You could dodge before an attack starts and you'd still not get hit by it. That's how many iframes evade window 3 gives. It is insane. I may or may not have abused it a lot. Evade window 5 in World is the equivalent to evade +2 in this game. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. Yeah, no, you're not doing that. I don't know if Evasion Mantle equals Evade +3. I never did any isolated testing with it, because every time I ran Evasion Mantle, I had 5 levels of Evade. So I really don't know about that, actually. I'm just gonna... Yeah, I'll just let you hit my shield. We'll just preemptively paintball. Yeah, because if you time it right, and if you time it right, you also get an attack buff for a little bit. Let's carve the tail. I don't want to forget about that.
Where? There you are. I can just get one of your legs to break. Ah, this is gonna suck. Exhaust vent, help. Nope, red pal's got me. Sweet. Oh, oops, didn't mean to do that. There we go, there's a leg break. I don't know if you can mine Gravios' back. There's the sleep gas again, and I can't get out of this. Yeah, I can. But he's gonna hip check me. No, I haven't, but I really don't know if you can mine Gravios' back. Might be able to. Ooh. Oh, okay. That was a little bit sad, honestly. Alright, so that'll be... Yeah, Gravios has just thrown up this Arios. I mean, Monster Hunter does that quite a bit. May, listen. Come here. No? Fine. Kind of? I mean, yeah, they're different, but they're also not. One of them is kind of more of an infant form. I mean, yeah. What's wrong with blue attacks? Blue attacks can hurt too, Naj. Alright, cool. Alright, so I'm gonna... Blue fire is definitely hotter. Yeah. I'd actually almost forgotten about that. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and call it for the day. Really appreciate people coming and showing up. Wasn't expecting to hunt with Crown. Hey, it's nighttime for you. I'm pretty sure. My time zones are right. But yeah, take it easy. I'll be on tomorrow with Frontier. Oh wow, you stayed up pretty late. Yeah. But I'll be on tomorrow for Frontier. Be doing some more of that. I was trying to do some grinding last night, so that way I'm not just hunting the 4-0 Karuru exclusively during stream. And I was able to make the arms, the chest, and the legs. I still need the tickets for the waist and 5 tickets for a weapon. So we're going to figure that out. I mean, I stream whenever I'm off work. But yeah, take it easy.